Check one, check two, check, check. All right. Okay. All right, okay. All right. Okay. Let me hold on a sec. Let me just make sure. Let me make sure of something. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Check, check, check one, check two. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Yeah, man. Fire. That's like completely unsettling. That fire next door, like well, behind a house, like a neighbor in the backside of our house. Like we've never met them, but they're good. They're fine. And they don't never met them personally, but it's like, oh shoot, that's crazy. But yes, let's get into this, guys. Hope you're having a lovely day. It's Friday. Friday. Did I say it's Friday? it's it's Tuesday. Tuesday, November 5th, a great year, 2024. Yeah, let's have some fun, guys. It's been a while. Well, it's been a week. I'm trying to do this Tuesdays and Thursdays, but Thursdays, depending on like my recording schedule, it might not work out. So, but it feels like Tuesdays is at least the consistent one. Thursday is like the maybe day. Tuesdays is the consistent day. So I'm glad to be here. Hope you're having a lovely day as well. Did a lot of things in the last week. Learned a lot about companions, creating robot companions, some of the quirky things about robotic companions, and trying to figure out a way to work around them. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool what we've been able to do. Let me see. Where should I start? Because this is pretty awesome. I'm really excited about this one. But so like over the weekend, I mean ever since Thursday really. Maybe even Wednesday. Maybe even Wednesday. I've been working on creating at least the second creation. And I think this is gonna be a fun one. It's based on a companion one, but let me see. Let me just give you a start, and then we'll load up the game and see what's going on. But this is kind of like based on all the like tutorials I've been working on. So this is essentially a hideout in Sidonia. I decided to make it Sidonia, but yeah, we'll go over it a little bit. But essentially, I've been working on this. I'm going to call this a work in progress. I want to get it out this week because even at its current state, I feel like it's very fun. But now that I've been trying to really flesh out something for the very first time, it takes a while. It takes a long time to really get things going. So, yeah, that's just one part of it all. It can get pretty involved. So you see this here. But let's see. Let's load it in game. Let's load it in game, so you get an idea what's going on. But yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Let's do it right here. Let's load it up. But really excited about this one. It's been really fun. It's been challenging and really fun at the same time. So I think it'll be cool. I think it's gonna be really cool. But yes, and I'm gonna tell you like what I'm working on specifically tonight because there's some issues I'm running into. I mean, I figured out the process of what I needed to do. I just need to do it now. So that's one part. But at the same time, I want to give people opportunities like, well, this would be cool if we saw this, or it'd be cool if we saw this. Like, I mean, I had another idea just pop up. It's like, ooh, what if we did this with this? I created like these little microbots. And I also think too that this will also lead in to the learning experience of NIF files, NIF files, figuring out how to manipulate those, changing textures, adding in things. So maybe, I don't know, we might go all the way to the blender with this one, but I mean, at least I want to figure out how to change the look of the robots, right? Because right now I'm just using the generic mini bots that we have already that are in the game. But yeah, the eventual goal is like, all right, I want to like, and I think that's a great way to go first. Like, how do I change the look of a mini bot? It's small, it's square, right? How do I change it? That's it. I think that's a good way to practice it. Other than updating a wall, maybe. it's like I'm gonna update this wall. That might be a good practice too. Just like, hey, just figure out how to update this wall. But I'll show you like a little bit of the direction that I'm going with this, and the vision of what this is so far, and and at least going through this process. There's some scripting involved too, but I got these other ideas in my head. It's like, what if you can get a companion that you can consistently upgrade again and again and again? So here you go. This is Ramtech Sidonia. So I am in Sidonia right now. This is kind of based on the tutorials I set. I mean, I know that the original tutorial and I'm kind of trying to create like a complete narrative around this. But here we go. So now I'm in Sidonia, and I'm glad that I moved out of like. It takes a long time if you're editing like a big section in one of these huge worlds. The load times are ridiculous, like in the creation kit. So I'm glad I figured out. I was like, no, just move out of here. So yeah, this was the original spot where the hideout was. But at the same time, I thought it's like it wouldn't make really much sense because you're so close to Sidonia, right? Or at least here, like you can have like a lot of people just walking back and forth from this spot, right? You're visible. If you have like a hideout and you have a bunch of people going in here or whatever. But you know, like anyway. So I decided, all right, let me move this hideout concept to this other port, right? To this other port. So I'm creating this narrative. I'm creating this whole like concept around RAM tech, and yeah. Let me show you. Let me just show you. Let me just show you. All right. So created this whole idea over here. So imagine, and we'll go. I'll do the little write up when we go in there. But yeah. So we have this container. So like, yeah, containers like, all right, you open a container, it's like, oh, what is this? What's up in here? And then you have, of course, the hatch. Ramtech Underground Sidonia. Here we go. This is the idea. This is the idea behind the creation. So right now I move this airlock to the side because I don't want to open it every single time I'm doing testing. So I'm trying to make this concept like, all right, you go down a hatch, but I still need to do the airlock thing. So I kind of created this airlock hatch piece to kind of make it make sense. But go in here, but imagine, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of details I'm looking to fill out. Imagine turrets here, imagine like robots lining up here. And like over to the left, you see like all these little mini microbots just going around and hanging out, doing their thing. Some of them are moving, some of them are like in like a little arena type of thing. I mean, one concept I had in here too is like, I would want to like just have them see them fight. But here's the thing. Since I made them so small, the pathing and nav mesh are like much bigger than what these guys are. So it's designed for like NPCs that move much bigger than these guys are. So I don't know. I mean, I don't think I've seen. I mean, outside of Leech, but Leech is still kind of like the heat leeches are still kind of wide. But yeah, so I kind of designed this. Originally, I had like little pathways for them to go, but it just wouldn't work out. I was like, nah, it's designed for NPCs that are a lot bigger. So I have these guys going around, and like one of the concepts I have now is like maybe, well, we'll see. So this is the whole concept. So you have these 3 other robots here. What happened? So, but here, so this is the concept. I wrote something that's like, this is the idea. Ramtech Directive Sidonia. So our job in Sidonia is to continue, I misspell, Ramtech's directive to find new, old, mysterious, alien, or secret technology, research, and knowledge, and repurpose them to help us against any current or future threat to the settled systems. The colony wars yielded some of the most devastating weapons known to mankind, and while Freestar, UC, and yes, even the Varun have locked up a lot of information and know-how and labeled all current outside use as illegal, the fact is that the remnants from that time period still remain scattered across the universe and is readily available for anyone to take and use. Trust me when I say trust me when I say that I have personally seen it. Even scarier, there are reports of someone out there that has the capability to float people in the air and render them helpless to whatever machinations that the degenerate may have. Say what? The threat is real and must be ready. We cannot depend on UC and Freestar to lead this charge, and I'm sure that Varun are planning their next crusade against the settled systems. Mars has a rich history in the colony wars. It has a rich history, the colony wars, and for all of mankind. The Red Devils were stationed here, and that alone provides a perfect opportunity for us to seek and find anything to support our directive. Our facility is in a prime spot to remain hidden and siphon resources from Sidonia and easily move resources on and off planet through their very own spaceport. Our R&D division station here will be focused on AI initiatives, and everything outside of that will be cataloged and shipped off-world to other facilities. In turn, anything AI-related will be sent here to us. To clear the air on why we're not focused on Xenoware-based research on what the Red Devils were doing is because the heads above felt it was best to have the facility placed on a planet with more biodiversity. So yeah, this is like an overarching concept that I have. Like, it kind of has I kind of gave it like a Fallout feel. I had that little in mind. Like all of a sudden, you maybe go to like random locations that are Ramtech underground that are doing some different experiments or testings, tests in a certain way. It's like trying to develop that kind of story. That's the kind of idea. But the whole purpose, the whole idea around it was we better like if we don't take the initiative to find existing dangerous or whatever kind of technology or knowledge out there and repurpose it for the greater good, then someone else will, or someone else will like use it for their own I don't know, evil deeds or something like that. So that's the kind of push and storylines that I'm kind of pushing out of this. But yes, so yeah, let me see. Going on with more, it's also a hell of a lot easier to smuggle in AI-related research and equipment by identifying them as mining hardware on the shipping manifest. You can't really do that with an alien being. Get to work, everyone. Our future depends on us. / the director. So that's the main concept I've been writing up, because like I'm definitely want to get this out sooner than later, at least because it's fun. I feel like it's a fun thing. It's a fun thing when you get to see like the kind of companions. So I developed 3 different companions so far. There's some fixes I need to work on because I realized, and I'll tell you in a little bit, but yeah, the Astrodynamics AI breakthrough. I'm excited to bring the latest updates from the Astrodynamics. Did I misspelled this? Anyway, it's been a long weekend, guys. I'm just having so much fun with this. It's like I was up later than I should be working on this, but it was fun. Imagine, if you will, being able to take any simple spaceship, weak weapons, shield, reactor, etc., and instantly turn it into a war machine. With our Rambots, we can now do that. We've injected AI into mini-bots, and the results have been incredible. Tests have shown system improvements from 10% to otherworldly exponential outcomes. What AI has been able to do in this realm is remarkable, and we're looking forward to creating consistent results that are duplicatable. As of now, we have 3 stable prototypes. I named them all Jimmy, based on one of my favorite actors. The 3 are Jimmy the Rambot, aka Jimmy the First. This guy's been able to duplicate the best of what is humanly possible. So the idea was combine your constellation crew, the skills, into one person that doesn't talk. I guess, or it's a robot. It's a mini-bot. You can essentially replace your whole crew, and even better, if you do not have the capability to target systems on an enemy ship, this Rambot can do it for you. I need to fix that part. I was able to do it, and then I realized, oh, okay, it doesn't work this way, but I know I figured out a way to do it earlier today. Number 2, navigating Jimmy the Rambot, aka the Navigator. He enables travel across the universe with minimal fuel. This ability has not been possible before, and I'm completely excited to see what it can do to minimize fuel consumption and costs. Use them to boost your existing crew or Jimmy the First, kind of thing. And then Big Jimmy the Rambot, aka Big Jimmy. Now this guy's definition of being overpowered. Personally, I don't know how he does it. For this Rambot, we created a bigger chassis in order to install a bigger internal reactor, and the AI has been able to overclock that thing to exponential results. This Rambot can literally do everything, and renders the other Rambots useless. I don't even understand how it can make ballistic and missile weapons more powerful. I can only theorize that it's injecting more explosive energy into the ammo and armaments. I try to rationalize that too. Bottom line, if you want to turn a simple ship into a mighty fighting machine or make an already awesome ship to be the greatest of all time, this guy's for you. More to come. Stay tuned. So those are the concepts that I've been building out this, but there is so much more I can do. Like learning about the scripting, learning what we can do, like how you can potentially, like the one concept I'm excited about that I kind of had an understanding of how to do it today was, what if you had an NPC type robot, or I mean, you can make it any NPC, but I think the storyline that I'm working with relates best with a robot type NPC or companion, and that you can consistently upgrade it again and again and again. Like, all right, I want to give it more ship weapon capabilities, or more, I want to be able to boost my speed. So that was the concept. Like, I want to do this, and this, more and more and more. So here it is. Let's see what you got here. So this is Jimmy the Rambot, or Jimmy the First. I mean, those are the skills I have there. But Ramtech ship AI that basically combines like all the skills of the Constellation crew together as it. So they're, yeah, right. There's a double check. Yes. So that's what I did. So we have this guy. He has his booping. Put on the Aegis. So that's one. So that's your standard guy. So he's ready to go. So this is the one. So Ramtech ship AI is at 4. So master this. This is the one that just overpowers everything. So I'll put him on there too. And let me see. I wonder if we can test this out. And then this is one, because my thought with this one, advocating Jimmy, is that all right. I just want at least the basic skills covered, that which the Constellation crew gives me, but I don't want to bother trying to make sure. Here's the funny thing: like, if you just want to just put it in a console code or whatever, or some other cheat, then of course you can do that. But I'm trying to make it like, I'm trying to make it immersive in some form. Like, but you can do it through an AI robot that was able to do this, 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 and this. We're in a sci-fi world, man. You can do whatever you want, right? And make it rational. So that's what I have. So this guy, without Big Jimmy, with this guy, he allows you, or minimizes everything in terms of travel. So he can take you across, like, you don't have to worry about building fuel, whatever. Well, yeah, technically that's what Big Jimmy does, is just annihilates anything, like, in terms of what you need for weapons or something. But yeah, let's take this guy to space. Well, here's the funny part, right? Let me see. I'll get this guy to follow me because he doesn't. Well, he's obsolete right now because of Big Jimmy. But the idea here, and this is what the problem was. All right, this is what the problem was as they go towards the ship. The problem that I had is that when I make any robot, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. And they hop too. I made them hop. Hop. You know that's cute. You know that's cute. All right. So the idea. So what happened? Like, one of the issues I'm running into right now is if I make any of these guys a follower, right? Then, and this happened to all robots. I don't know how Vasco works. I was looking at him and trying to figure out, like, how did they make his skill apply to his ship. So if I make any of these robots a crew member on the ship, and I decide to make one of them a follower, right? Then for some reason their ship skills do not apply to the ship anymore. I have no idea why. I figured out a workaround to make it work, but that was driving me crazy for the last day or so. I was like, I didn't get it. It's like, why is that a thing? But yeah, so let me see. I'm just going to move them out and see them follow. Do their hop. Yeah. There you go. There you go. So yeah, let's do this. So let's go up. And just show you how overpowered this thing is now. So I decided to put full power into engine and shields, and I think it put like 50 additional power for astrodynamics or animatronics. So this thing is ridiculous, but it's cool. It's cool at the same time. I like it. So this is what happened. So let me how should I do this? Let's go here. But yeah, the concept is that you can take one of these AI bots or RAM bots, mini bots, take it anywhere or put it on any ship and makes any ship powerful. So that's the kind of the deal that they're trying to work on. So let's see here. What I'm gonna do is, so you saw the skills for Big Jimmy. Let me go ahead and unassign Jimmy the robot and unassign navigating Jimmy. And it's interesting when you assign him that he doesn't follow you anymore. Oh wait, he's on my ship, right? I was like, where's Big Jimmy? But yeah, so I'll show you what happens. Like, so you saw all the power that Big Jimmy can give you. But once I make him follow me, right? And this is the weirdest thing. It's like, how in the world did that happen? And I don't know why it's working now. Wait, hold on a second. Is he doing? Okay, you know what? It's because I can't. Hold on a second. Let me go to another system. I think it's because we're still on the same ship. But all that will disappear. it's like Jeremy, I don't know anymore. It's okay, never mind. Come on. Here, you know what? Let's go to the spot where it was like being an issue. Let's go back here. Oh, it crashed. That's the other part. There's some things like I need to go through and debug to see like, okay, what's making it crash too. And yes, I decided to be standing today so I can run around or walk around, jog in place, whatever. I decided to use the mic that doesn't have any wires. You know, I did do one additional edit that was different from what my other test I did before. If it solves it, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad because I spent like so many hours trying to figure out what the issue was. So the issue was that, yeah, like, as I just said, if I made one of those robots a crew member and then made them a follower, then for some reason their perks do not apply to the ship anymore. And it happened consistently for anything that was a robot. That's another part too. It consistently happened for anything that was a robot. So let me just pick this guy out. Okay. Yes. Do it. Come on. And I think like the part about the robots too, because you don't have to worry about lip syncing or recording new sounds or whatever. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. All right, here we go. If this works, I'm gonna be. If it is working correctly, I'm gonna be mad. There it is. So that's the issue. That's what the issue was. His skills were not applying anymore. All right, so it's still happening. Let me see what happens if I just go to random. But yeah, dude. So that was the one. Like, there were several things I was like banging my head on the wall again. on. It's like, what is going on? All right, so we're here. Let's just go to space real quick. Like, go back down, go back up, see what happens. Yeah. All right. So it's still not working. But this is what I'm gonna do. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Why can't I dismiss you? I think I know why. Oh, what? I wonder if these robots are having an issue. Maybe that's what's causing the crash. But yeah, so there are 2 bugs. Why does it happen though? It didn't happen for what I was testing before. I wonder if it's a combination of a bunch of mods I have currently active too. Yeah, waiting doesn't work like dismissal as soon as you hit the load screen. So, it's interesting, like what settings you need to have, or what you need to set up at the location, so that you can dismiss them. I think that's the other interesting thing, like other interesting setting. You have to be like at a world, because like the location I created, like Ram text them. But yeah, like I could dismiss them here, right? I really like the setup. Like you have these spotlights. So I learned about how lighting works a little bit more. It's like I learned about like these edge pieces a little bit more too. It's like, oh, okay, and I figured out how to do the textures. So I learned a lot this previous weekend. I see what issues that can happen when you make things like super small. So I thought, but it was really fun. It was really fun to see. It's like, oh wow, interesting. So that doesn't work the way. But yeah, so let me go to. So I'll follow him. I'll have him come in, and then instead of going to like Sedona or not my Copernicus, let's go to oh yeah, let's go to New Atlantis. Nice how you're able to figure all this stuff out. Thanks, Rick Hammer. It's a trip, for sure. Alright, here we go. You can return your post now. Yeah, so Grandma's no longer following you, but is he still on? He's still part of the ship. He's still on the crew, right? He's still on the crew. Alright, and then if you just fly on out, it should be back to normal. Yeah, now it's back to normal. So that's the crazy stuff I've been going through. Just like, why does this happen? Is it, and it only happens with robot models. Like in my previous video, I published yesterday, I think, with the companions. If I use a creature as a companion, apply all these skills to it, it retains it even as a follower. So this only happens to robot models, whatever it may be. I don't know. Maybe I think it's that. Here, yeah. Let's go back into the creation kit now. Let's go back into the creation kit. Should mods be inactive when testing? It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I did start one, like when I was trying to figure out some of the crashing issues, right? I did start a brand new character, and the only mod that was on was this one. And yeah, I'll go to, I think I'm going to go to that one in a bit to go through the process. But yeah, what was wild about all this is just saying, okay, this doesn't work the way I expected it to. This didn't work the way I expected it to. What about this? Oh, that one definitely didn't work the way. Maybe it's something about the robot race. That's what I mean. This is one theory. But here's the thing. Vasco works, and I duplicated like everything that Vasco should be. Not sorry. It depends on if the mods you're using with conflict. I think that makes sense too. Yeah. Like, I feel like because I've been using like my development tutorial assets in here as well at this one. So that was the thing. It's like, are there just anything? And it didn't make sense to me of why it would, because like the only thing I added stuff to was Sidonia, right? I created the exact type of characters in Copernicus, where I've been doing all the tutorial videos at, and yeah, like everything worked there. Like it wouldn't crash here. So I don't know. Is there something about Sidonia too? It's like I don't get it. Like having these guys originate as Sidonia I don't know. I mean, I looked at a log file to see if it would help me. He only gives one ship skill, though, right? Not the tool. He gives. I mean, I guess it's technically science, but he gives you animatronic energy and shields. Oh, he gives you 3. Let's look him up. Vasco. Oh no. So they set up Vasco a little bit differently too. So here's a funny thing. Let's take a look at this guy. This is pretty interesting. So when I look, oops, wrong button. When I look, what in the world? Hold on a second. Let me turn something else off. Yeah, turn off this guy. It's my counter thing. I've been trying to figure out. Could be anything, I know, right? Could be anything. So here's the funny thing. Like, his perks are not programmed how everyone else is, how all the NPCs are. Usually we do like add the perks right here, right? How to get custom armor displayed properly on it. Yes, understood. Completely understood. It's in here. Yeah, it's like it's never consistent. It's like wait. I know, even when I did like my little merge things, like, why is it not consistent like this or like this? But yeah, so like how Vasco has his perks applied to him is done through a script, and I try to duplicate the same thing through a script, and I still got the same issue with my robots. So I thought that was an interesting thing. It's like, so I don't know what they did here. I tried like duplicating everything. Like there's one part. Like when you look at his model, right? His race model. And let me pull it over. So get over here. It's like, I was wondering, does this have something to do with it? Does that have something to do with it? No, not really. So let me explain the workaround that I tried. I did it one time on a test character or a test. Yeah, on a test thing to try to figure out how to debug things, and now I'm going to start working on applying it. But yeah, let me show you what Big Jimmy the Rambot has going on here. So they're under spell lists, right? So go under spell list, and over here, that's where you have all their skills. So I added all this stuff. I'm probably gonna I'm gonna change it up to something I want, but I basically put everything into the Rambot ship Rambot crew ship Ramtech AI, right? So rank 1, you have ability control systems. That doesn't... Does this work? I don't think this one worked the way I wanted it to. No, it does. It does. It does multiply when you're able to target something. So yeah, like all the weapon damage, right? So here's the weapon type. So this one is energy weapon. This one's going to be particle weapon. So yeah, I applied everything that Constellation has. And I had one concept where I thought it worked when I was using my own character, where I zeroed out targeting, but I created a new character that didn't put any skills in it yet, and it doesn't have it, right? Enable ship to target, to use the system target mode in fights. But I now know there's a good way to apply it when you have this character. So I figured out a lot of different things. But yeah, so this is for like the basic Jimmy, and this one's for Big Jimmy. So he has all this crazy stuff, like the multiply value for attack is 6. So this one's for spaceship kinetic weapon. It's like, I think the highest one was like 1.2. I multiplied it by 6. So instead of just 1.2, I said, all right, just make him over OP. And then like just taking the Frontier with 0 skills, taking it into Crix was, it's like, that's pretty cool. But yeah, the whole idea and make it seem legitimate and rational. I was like, well, an AI robot's doing that for you. You're not using a console code or a cheat. The Ramtech AI bot has amazing skills to make your crazy ship or little tiny ship overpowered. So yeah, that's what's going on here, and I applied it the normal way, right? This is what Gideon Acre had and so forth. But yeah, for whatever reason is right. Sorry, go back to the race. Any kind of robot race has this issue. If you add them as a follower, their ship skills will no longer apply for some reason. And the only guy that seems to not do that is Vasco, even though he is using a Model A race. That's the other funny thing. So I tried to say, okay, I'm just gonna duplicate exactly what Vasco is. I mean, without actually duplicating him. I mean, I guess that's the other thing I didn't try. Do I want to try it? I don't want to try it. It doesn't make sense if it would. For testing's sake, should we just duplicate Vasco? Should we just duplicate him? Check something real quick. Alright. Yeah, I think we should. I think we should. Okay, fine. Let's do it. Duplicating Vasco. So Vasco is... So this funny thing, there's a Lodge Vasco, and then you have your crew member Vasco. I'm trying to think in my head, why would this be different if I duplicate him as someone else, right? Why would it be different? Let's do it. No, let's do it. Here we go. Crew lead Vasco test. Sure. Vasco test, everything's the same here. I'm gonna get rid of this one because this like turns him off when he's in 0 gravity. So that's what happens here. He like goes into shutdown mode. You know, just keep it. I don't know. We'll try to keep everything the same. We're gonna keep everything the same. Do I want to change his AI package? No, that won't do anything. Factions. We'll keep that the same, sure. Yeah, let's try to keep everything as is. And the only thing we'll change will be... A lot of things doesn't make sense. I found the script for an activator to turn off and turn on and off and basically set turn stuff on and off. Or switching okay, yeah. Or if it's off, turn it off, but if it's in it's like I'm just totally reading your line wrong in here. But as long as it, but it works as long as whatever. Okay, yeah, I get your point. It's like I'm totally like misreading this. It's okay. But the recruitment script should remain the same. Oh, the only difference that I'll have with this guy is I need to add a spell. I'll add a spell. I mean, I know why they added, like, they added his skills through a script. I understand why they did it, because they didn't want you to have him in the beginning of the game. Because like once you get to Constellation, then they added in his skills for ship skills. So I understand that part, but it operates the same way. All right, duplicate, fine, and then we'll just use the same. We'll duplicate one of these guys. Let's do this work. I'll do just Vasco test. That actually does make sense. So this stays the same. Quest aliases, this changes. Yeah, and I did note that pretty much everyone's recruiting, how they set up recruiting for every single quest is the same. It's pretty much the same. Vasco tests. Vasco tests. Okay. Scenes. Then I need to change all 5 of these to Vasco. You know what? I did want to change the zoom rate. I think it goes too close, and it gets kind of crazy. Let me do it right now. Hold on a second. 1 second, guys. Let me just change the script. So I want this to be 1.45. I think that's my new setting, so I doesn't. Because I was rewatching my videos to relearn how to use this creation kit. I was also rewatching my videos, guys, over the weekend. It's like, how do I do this now? Okay. Yeah, you can still see what's going on, and you're not zooming in. It's not too crazy, right? Yeah. Okay. Test. Zoom out for now. Okay. So that should. Oh wait, let me see. Look at Vasco, or let me see. J Ramos works Vasco test. All right, there we go. Traits, same. I need to change these scripts. This one's going to be his new quest. Test quest. Okay. Drop him in. Oh, I need to give him a skill. This only one's fine. Okay. So with that, you should see at least the energy blips when you get onto the ship. So we'll run 2 tests. Run around, want loads. Yay! And grab your drink too. 1 second. Let me grab something. Ah, yeah. Here's our Vasco test. Stop ignoring me. Wait, did I mess up a setting? Hold on. Why does this happen to me? Yep. That's right. I knew it. I missed one. I think that's also an interesting thing. Does like make sure every single piece, right? Every single piece matches up to what you're trying to attach to. So I need to get that. All right, let's go through the quest real quick. Just make sure. Quest aliases. Switched. Vasco test. Perfect. Scenes. On the top right, you should see a Vasco out here. Yep, Vasco. Vasco. So you need all those to make sure. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hit OK first. Save. All right, and now let's load the game again. Hey. Boom. Jogging, keep on moving. You figure out more things to do when you were loading up, man. It's like even over the weekends, like, okay, what should I do now? What should I do now? Waiting. It's like, do I have something here to look at? Do I have something there? Is there something I could share here in the meantime about really messing up? I don't know. Speeds or anything? I don't know. I don't even know. Is there like a like a low resource type game we could play around while we wait for links to load? Let me see. What do I have here? So I have this. So I was able to set costs. Yeah. There we go. All right. All right. So after this test, then we'll start like deploying a workaround that works. Let's deploy a workaround that works. Okay. Talk to me. Okay. Follow. Whatever this model is, I don't know. Maybe you know what? Maybe there is something that says that's identifying a unique ID to Vasco that makes it work. Yeah, it's not working. All right, confirm. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, everybody. Let me reload. I want to reload this now with my previous backup, so I can just delete all this stuff and make it clean. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm going to a backup. So, like, look at this. Like, I did all this crazy stuff, man. All right, so I'm gonna delete this. Create a new one. Reset and reload. All right, we're reloading it so I can go back to the next or this current phase that I was in before I started adapting, and I'll show you what the workaround is for that situation. And that will be for anyone that wants to create a robot that has at least that I know just needs ship skills. Shoot, will it be applied to other skills as well? I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully not. It's like, hopefully it's not that it has to apply to every single skill that the robot is if you have him as a follower. Huh. I was just thinking about it, I was like, huh, it just works. Huh. Vasco, he just works. Okay. When the warnings come up, that means we're almost loaded. It's like you just save a file and warnings. All right, they're there. Okay. The workaround. So what I did for the workaround. Let's see here. So I had I made a duplicate of the perks. So this is the perks that I'm applying that has at least the big one. That applies so much here. Image of targeting. I want to add one more right here too. I'm gonna add piloting skill because based on what I'm doing here, right? I'll do that. Piloting skill. Okay, what is it? Look it up first. Piloting perk. So take rank 4. Oh, wrong piloting perk. Got the UC one. Skill piloting. Hey, that's the one. All right. So I just want to kind of set this up where these are available. Yeah, these are available. These are just available to these guys as well. I think the only thing that this one, enable player ship thruster mode. Yeah, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. This is gonna work the way that I think it should work. And the rationale I had in my head was like, well, these IA bots can give you piloting skill too, like help you pilot the ship. Yeah, and pilot like Class C ships as well. Just gonna add here. Gonna add that here. Add that here. Add that here. Okay. Do quick save. And then, all right, so I need to make a duplicate and make it a player-based one. So what I'm gonna do is that when you take a robot and decide you want to make it a follower, it's gonna take all the skills that the robot has that applies to the ship, and you take it in as a player. So that applies, it then goes to you as a player. So then it's still like, and I did this test where everything applies the same as if the robot was a crew member, a working crew member. But since for whatever reason it doesn't work, apply it to you while he is a follower, and if you dismiss him, then it removes it. So that's the idea behind it. And let's show you how it's done. So yeah, let's go look it up again. Ramtech. So I'm gonna leave this one because this one I didn't need anymore. I thought I was gonna have one for Big Jimmy and one for regular Jimmy, and I don't need it. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. This one. So I want to replay Ramtech AI player swap. Player swap perks. There you go. Yeah, whatever. Okay, create a new form. Yes. There it is. Open it up again, and then it also applies. It's a playable one. And we'll do the test, and once we're satisfied with the test, then we'll make it hidden. Right? Because you'll start seeing this. Yeah, you'll see it when we play it. We'll see it in there. So now this guy, I need to reload this. Boom. Okay. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, there you go. So this is Jimmy the Rambot. So we'll start the low level first. He has all this stuff. Actually, you don't want to open him. You want to actually open up his quest. So let's open up his quest. Quest data, all this stuff, and we're going to be working in his scenes. So the scene that we're concerned about first is going to be his salutation, the one that when you talk to him for the first time, and when, no, not the first time, when we actually recruit him, make him a follower. So it's not, let's assign you, let's get moving. So this is the one where he's following us. Okay, so let's get moving. There is a fragment script that gets applied here. So you see this, do that, something is, and I did make a copy of what I need to do. So one, we need to get the actor player reference. So let me go ahead, copy and paste it right here. Go ahead and zoom in so you can see what I'm doing. All right, actor player reference. Get where the player is. Then we need to add some properties. So this is what allows us to decide which perk is going to be applied. So this is how it's realizing that's how it's done in all the scripts. So you add the property. Property is going to be a perk. So look up the perks specifically. The new property is add Ramtech AI. Or I should just say Ramtech AI. That's it. Ramtech AI perk. Swap. I don't know. No, it's stupid here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Do that. Hit OK. Perfect. Then we click on this, and we can edit the value here. So all the way here, click Edit Value, drop down, and the JRamosWorks Rambot Player Swap or Player Swap perk. That's what we want. Hit OK. And then continuing on this fragment, I want to add a perk, which will be this. Boom. Yeah. So a semicolon is a comment to what you're doing. So you want to figure out what exactly does this do. All right, I'm trying to swap the perks to the player. Swap perks from follower to player. All right, hit OK. And yeah, if you do something wrong, like I mistyped AI perk or something like that, and then try to hit compile, it'll give me an error. Right. So this Ramtech, what do I call this? Ramtech AI perk. So yeah, this needs to match the name of the property that you just created. So that's a little bit of a insight into scripting. Okay, so that works. So now that will apply. That will happen when they become a follower. The next part we need to do is do something when he gets dismissed. So where's the dismiss one? So this is the one that I didn't really start editing all that much just yet. So we're gonna do it for the first time. There's 2 spots. I mean, I think it's only no, there's 2 spots. Is there 2 spots? Because I noticed he did make a okay. Let's try 1 first. All right. So this is one I haven't edited. This is when like you dismiss him and he says goodbye. Right. I haven't tested this piece just yet. I'm going to go ahead and change the ID because I've not worked in this part at all yet. Crew elite unassigned. See, it's still saying Gideon. So this is going to be Jimmy Rambot. Yeah. So say okay. Yes. Let's go ahead. Yeah. So now that's switched here. So I need to edit when you dismiss him. No. Let's just edit here because I think this also pops up because this basically is dialogue, and you could also apply a fragment script, which we did with the when we brought him in. So they have scripts right here. So I'm just going to delete because I don't want to do it a bunch of times. So I'm going to delete the rest of them. Talking robot for this one. So I just double clicked on this. Double clicked on this one too. Or trying to double click. Hello? What? Hey, what's up, the one and only? Hey, what can I edit this right now? Huh. That's strange. See what I did edit that before. Huh. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to pull up. I'm the guy who made all the Elder Source system and all those Oblivion mods. Thanks. Oh, thanks. Yeah, yes, you commented before. Welcome, welcome. Glad I was able to help out. Let's see here. Why am I not? Oh, look at that, empty. Let's just go here. Let's just use this one that says empty because I think I can edit that one. Or yes, I can. And I just want to put bleep boop. It's much easier to work with robots in terms of dialogue. Right. Okay. Okay. All right. Perfect. Okay. I'll delete. So here's the thing. There's one that says shared. Working on connecting 2 cells right now in the landscape. Okay. Like on a externally. I'm thinking. I think I'm understanding. I don't know. And make shared. Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna delete this, and then I'll make this shared info. Because like, what happens? 2 things can happen to that could make a that 2 things that can 2 situations gonna happen that dismisses your companion. 1, you dismiss him directly, or 2, you just add another character and it dismisses the dismisses the one you're currently currently with. But there's also a way to say this one doesn't get dismissed at all. There's that too. All right, so bleep bloop, and there needs to be there needs to be a fragment to this. So we're gonna add a fragment right here. So let's run a fragment. It's gonna be based on the crew elite quest script. Yep. And we need to get the actor reference. Like 2 cities you can on in. Oh, okay, gotcha. Connected like the Drowser landscape and how it's big and okay, gotcha. So I also need to add the property. Right? Do I still need? Yeah, I do. So I need to add another property here. So we'll do the whole Ramtech. Ramtech AI perk. So and that's the player swap perk. Okay, hit OK. And right there. So let's go ahead and do remove perk. So this is the script for that. And I think this should be fine. Right? Well, I mean, I'm assuming it should be fine. And then I'd hit make shared info. Crew ID. Shared info, okay. Right? Yeah, there it goes. So this is what allows it to be applied to everyone else. So like if you have like if you're going to add Marika to your companion now, make her a companion, then what happened is Jimmy the Rambot will say, "Oh, I see, you're dismissing me now." That's the idea. And that's what all this is doing down here. Right? You see all this like, "Oh, okay, it's time for me to go. Time for me to go." So you see it for everybody. It automatically does it too for everybody else. So I thought that was interesting. So like Navigator Jimmy here has his own, and now might as well go ahead and normalize everything. But yeah, that was one piece that I completely didn't see until like today. That's awesome. Well, so what's up with the lip sync for characters? No idea. I see it's an issue. I'm not even close to figuring or trying to see what it's like to tackle that. I don't even know how to add I don't even know how to do recordings for voices. So that's why I'm doing robots first, since you don't have to. You don't have to create dialogue, like voiceable dialogue yet. Add a bed to. That's a good question. I don't know. No, very good questions. Can you add furniture? Because that's essentially what you're doing, right? Adding furniture to the Rev 8. Good question. No idea. No idea at this time, for sure. But those are great ideas. That's a great idea. Okay, so fixing this one and renaming this one too, right? Yeah. This one's applying to Jimmy the Robot. Oh crap, I applied it to the wrong thing. This is Jimmy the Robot. I was doing Big Jimmy. it's like this is what happens when you name everyone the same name. You don't know what you edited. Okay, well anyway, that means we just need to do it twice, right? So this one is Big Jimmy. Jeez. It's fine. It's fine. Just need to do it again with Jimmy. So it doesn't like, yeah, it doesn't like doing this. Boopity boop. Okay. And then fragments. Run this. Wait, no, it doesn't need to do that. So let's go add our properties one more time. So we're tackling 2 already. That's pretty good. Add property. Perk. This is going to be fire music. Thanks. Thanks. The non-licensed or the non-copyright music, or what is it? What do you call this? Licensable music that I have available to me. So that's what I play all the time. I need to look. Oh, honestly, I've been using the same stuff for over a year. I think I wanted to find some more stuff to add to this list. I think it's like an hour long, maybe less for the music. But thank you. Ramtech Alt AI perk is the name of the property. Okay. Boom. Then we should be able to edit it. Add the value. And want to use the player swap perk. Boom. Okay. And then down here, we're going to add the remove. All right, so since we kind of already started working on 2 of them, so this one is Jimmy the Rambot, right? So, for example, for Big Jimmy, we're applying the skill 4 times to make it level 4, right? So that means when we're done with the swap and we remove him as a character, it needs to remove it 4 times. So that's kind of interesting how it works, right? So you remove one, and then you add, or yeah, you add them. You need to add it 4 times, then you remove it 4 times. Okay, so we have that set. I think we're good. We're good for now, and we'll do navigating Jimmy last. This is a little bit different. Let's play. Let's see what happens. Test time. Zoom out. All right, run around for a little bit. Hey, let's do it. Let's do I want to do something? Yeah. It's like, run around while it loads. Grab a quick drink of water. Do what you need to do. I'm gonna like start getting a snack. I'm getting hungry. Testing is always the best part, right? Okay. So this is the one we modified. All right. So if we look at our skills right now, tech skills. Here's a Ramtech ship AI. So we haven't hidden it yet. It's visible, so we can see what happens. And the idea here is that when we add him in as a follower, right? Not as a crew member. Yeah, you on a crew is fine. It works the way it should. But the problem is when we make him a follower, we lose his skills. So I go back here and say, I'd like you to follow me for a while. He's now following me. And you can see that I don't have a skill in there. Dang it. Dang it. What did I miss? I thought I added it. Didn't I add it? Shoot. Okay, we got one part in. We got there. So I missed something. What did I miss? So I was working on Jimmy the Rambot. All right. On his pickup piece. And I also need to do the same thing here for it. Let's get moving. Right? Do I need to do that? No, I don't. I don't need to do that, right? Because this is him when he was just waiting. Oh, that's the reason why. I put it on the wrong one. I put it on Let's Get Moving. It needs to be the pickup one. Is this the pickup one? No, this is the follow scene. I need to put it on pickup. Pickup scene. Okay. I put it on the wrong one. Huh. Yeah, I definitely put it on the wrong one. So I need to put it on instead of the Let's Get Moving. So this is the one where we're saying, hey, come follow me. Or like you made him wait, come follow me again, right? It's going to be, I'd like you to follow me for a while. That's the one. We're saying, come follow me. Do we still have the properties? No. So this one, need the properties again. Oh man. So that was the issue. Ramtech AI perk. Boom. Right there. Edit the value. And the value is going to be the player swap perk. There you go. Hit OK. Hit OK. That's it. Right? No, I need to actually edit it. I need to actually add the fragment in. Copy and paste that. Well, before end scene, before the KMY. I wonder what that stands for. K my quest. K my quest. I wonder what that stands for. All right. So here we go. So yeah, I placed it to the wrong scene. All right. It should work now. So it's like Every time you have a change is like a 3-minute wait before you test, right? Wait, let me time this? Let me time this. Let me time this thing. Should I use the time? like which should I use as a timer? Here you go. Stopwatch. Let's find out. Alright, it's already going. That was like 10 seconds right there, right? Oh, psh. Okay. Okay. 7 seconds in. This is the one. Yes, this is gonna work. Do it once, then we need to apply it to everyone else. One minute and 10 seconds in. And I did notice, like, when I was working on my laptop, because my laptop's not as powerful as my home PC, of course it's gonna take longer. It's like, oh man. So every single change I did over the weekend, it's like so slow. It's like, let me go walk the dogs out. Let me go walk the dogs out. Let me go walk the dogs. Let me take the dogs out. Man, I would love to create a mech. Like a functional mech like that. Okay. 1 minute, 54 seconds. Ah! It's much better than my laptop for sure. It's about a 2-minute break for every single edit. Okay, here we go, here we go. I need to draw my crew. Boopity boop. He's on the ship. Let's make him follow me. Follow me for a while. And now you should have a skill in the Ramtech AI. Yeah, there you go. Added a skill. Okay. Now let's dismiss him. You can turn your post now. And then it didn't remove it. Okay, that's fine, because we did it at the dialogue. He didn't say his little dialogue bit, right? He just moved on. So watch, if I go here, right, his dialogue should kick in. I'd like you to follow me. Let's see what happens. Okay, his none of it. Oh, what? Oh, that's right. Okay, so his dialogue, his go away dialogue didn't kick in. So this might be the hard part. Well, it might not be the hard part. Who knows? But okay, so now we need to just look at the following part. So we were able to add it when we, and the next part is if we have him not follow us, then it removes it. So dismiss. You can turn to your post now. And what we did is for Jimmy the Rambot, we created a script for boopity boop. Or did we? Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second. Didn't I? Did I just randomly say, hey, let's go? Did I say I was gonna do it, but I didn't do it? It's like, that's what I think. That's exactly what happened. I said I was gonna do it, but I didn't do it. Huh? Okay. Okay, Jeremy. Well, ain't that funny? Huh. But anyway, I think we need to do it in 2 spots. Well, okay. You know what? We need to test it. We need to test it first. Hold on. We'll put a comment there. Communicate the Ramtech AI perk property. It's there already. So it means that I was starting on it, but I didn't finish it. Alright, so we got one part done. But I question this too. Because, let me see, you have the end scene happen up here, right? And there's the part that I'm wondering about. Yeah, just test it, because we know that this will happen. This should happen, right? But I don't know. 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 Find out. You gotta figure it out. Another 2 minutes coming up, everybody. Wait, did I do it? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did I do it? Hold on a second. Did I save it? I'm questioning everything I do now. Did I not save it? What is going on? What? Okay. Doesn't have a script. What the heck, dude? It's because I need to do that. Do I need to do that? Is it because I didn't share it? That is so weird. What did I do differently? Hold on a sec. Look at this one again. Has flags PV. Dude. Unknown quest. Like, what's so different? See, the flags are coming up now, at least. Bro. What is up with this one, bro? Okay. Okay. It's like what? Show. Oh, it's over here. Let's try some white bat audio. Epic Subway. Okay. All right, that looks like it's working. Got the flags. Let's say it has a script. It has a script. All right, cool. Let's do the test before we move on to adding it to the phase. See what happens. I mean, there's a part of me that says I need to add it to all three of them, like all of them. I don't know, like the dialogue parts along with the phase section, because I don't know if it reaches down there. I don't know. And that's why we're testing out. That's why we're learning about it today, because I don't know. We don't know. But let me go ahead and make a note for that. Rick Hammer, white bat audio. All right, 2 minutes. Let's go. So one part I was thinking about, like, what if we did make all these like little mini bots that we have up here? What if they were crew members? Like, I thought, like, wouldn't it be kind of awesome just have a bunch of little micro bots just jumping around in your ship as crew members? But I want some of us followers, just crew members. I want. If I tell you, oh man. I mean, I guess another cool idea would be just to have a huge crew, or I mean, like multiple followers that are just like little microbots following you around. That'd be kind of neat. Hey. Yeah, about 154, 155. Like having a bunch of these guys on your ship. Alright, step one. Okay. Step number two, add a follow. Alright, check the perks. Add one, perfect. And now dismiss. Still there? Okay, that's fine. Alright, so that just proves the point that we need to have it in all spots, I think. Yeah, because this guy didn't respond at all. So he didn't respond, he didn't have his dialogue pop up. So that's the thought. Okay. Alright, one more set, and then final test. And this one should, I know this one works. I know this one works. I've done it. I believe it works. Phase 2. Fragment, it's already up there. Wait, do we have the properties though? No properties. Let's add the property first. It's gonna be perk. Yep. Add the value. Change this to the swappable perk. Hit OK. And then add in, oops. Add in, get the player, and move the perk. There. Cool. That one didn't take too long. Reset. And we'll find out. We'll find out if you need to remove the dialogue ones. I don't know. It's the first time I added the dialogue ones, by the way. So we'll see. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But it's safe. I think it's... Yeah, because like the part that... Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. Because like... Does that dismiss work for everybody? Does that phase 2 like affect everyone else outside of the Yeah, because I'm not sure. Because like, does that phase 2 at the top apply to everyone if you're dismissing them through a different means? Because I think that's the part that could be an issue in trying to create this workaround. Because you're trying to find all the variables that, all right, I'm going to add this other person to my crew. Does it remove the swappable perks that I'm going in, or that I'm adding in when I have someone like have one of those robots follow me? So that is the question. You will need something that they will trigger it anytime one of those companions stops being a follower. Right. And I wonder if does that phase happen for everybody? So here you go. So yeah, that's the part I'm wondering. Does that phase in the scene apply to everybody? like I don't know. Ramtech. All right, so we added it. Perfect. Now let's remove it. Okay, got removed. Perfect. Let's add him in again and see if we can try. All right, so that means we've added it back on. Perfect. So at least we got the dismiss part. Let's see what happens if I add this guy now. Alright, go to ship, right? And then, I'd like you to follow me for a while. So let me see, did it remove it? It didn't remove it. So yeah, we need that trigger. So that's the other part now. We need that trigger. That universal trigger. Because I don't know, maybe this guy wasn't in proximity to him because like he had that dialogue, right? Because Because that would be a pain, dude. It's like, dude, that would be a pain if you want to add that to everybody. It's like, what is the trigger? Oh, there is a good trigger. There is another trigger. Let me see here. Because there's a part. As I think in my head, because there's a part. I think this has something to do with it, right? Right? Does it have something to do with it? Or is that just available crew? So I need something. Yeah. So we need something that will trigger that script, that fragment, or a script, whatever it is, to remove those perks at any time. When that follower happens. I mean, I've seen it done in quests. When I saw it how it's done in quests. I've seen how it's done on items, but now we're applying that same concept to when a person is no longer a follower. So what kicks that in? Is that KMY or where's that script? I don't want to edit it. It's like, I know what script it is, but I don't want to edit it. So okay, let's take a look at it. So when we dismiss him directly, it works. Now we're trying to figure out the universal part where if he stops being a follower at any time without going through this, you can return to your post now. Right? Wait, there's this. So this is Jimmy the Buck. Let me see. This phase. There should be more phases. Isn't there another phase? Wait a second. Hold on. I think I made it. No, there's there too. I remember seeing something that had 3 phases, but I don't remember what it was. You can make a copy, just do a new script, and then paste in the OG one, and then make changes to that. Alright. Now let's take a look. Let's get a full understanding what that's like then. So we need to edit the crew script. So I'm editing this thing called Crew Elite Crew Quest Script. Let's look it up. Crew Elite Crew Quest. Alright, so it's this guy. It's gotta be more than that, because I don't. You have the dismiss scene, but it's not. It doesn't have anything else relating to anybody else. So there's another trigger. what else dismisses something? Ooh. Look at anything that has crew on it. There's tons of file with crew on it. Crew elite quest script, crew generic, that's not it. Leadership recruit quest script. Let's see what's that. Script name crew request crew recruit quest script. Extends quest hidden. Find initial calls and child scripts. Trace this. Cause no. Function multi. That's a discount. Function recruited. Change for first time. Yeah. Recruit unassigned. No, that's not it either. Custom trace log. So that's recruitment. So this is different from follow. So that means you can place them like on a ship or at an outpost. Challenge, function, update, cost, no. This for like recruiting. So that's just recruit. So this is one for follow. Crew spawner. Crew give item. No. It's gotta be somewhere, right? Maybe it's not crew, maybe it's follower. SQ follower script. Ah, there we go. So these are all the variables set for them. Follower event on initiate game get player. Event timer. Function trigger tracking globals. No. Event actor on location. Parent script. SQ companions is companion. If SQ companion is companion actor set, SQ companion set rank equals 2. I don't know what that is. Auto chatter functions, command functions. This is interesting. Follow. So this is follow. Command wait. Waiting, update, retrieve, waiting. Function get followers. This will not reflect up-to-date followers, have to use storage. Consider using instead a linked reference alias to SQ followers, quest active followers. Function all followers follow. All followers follow. Which followers you want to issue the follow command to? None. So all active followers. But often this will be an array that has returned by all followers and set default trace. And if so, it doesn't count for followers, okay? That's setting up an array. player followers has followers set. Mouse player followers has. What is this? Followers, including companions. Like, okay. Is there a difference between a follower and a companion? Okay, if has companion set value is 1, right? So, okay, maybe I guess those are... okay, companion followers versus followers. Followers is like everyone that could follow you. Yeah, okay, I can see that. I can understand that. If companion is weighting greater than 0, all right? And function, so you're defining a value, okay? Teleport followers, okay? So this doesn't do anything about. Okay, so the other script is active followers, right? Active followers. Loitering. Keep going. Evaluate package for all. That's it? Okay, I don't even know where to start, man. Let me see. Active followers. Sweet, and music is all free. Nice. It's free to listen to. So the question is, for the music, at least, Rick, will they claim it on YouTube? Like, if I play it on my background, will they claim it? Let me try companion, because those are all the scripts for. Wait, what's this? Oh, there's one more. SQ followers companion. This is like a fragment, though. That is a fragment. Okay. Let's look at companion. If it's copyrighted, probably. Okay. Oh, there's a lot for companions. Companion quest script. I'm just playing here now. This looks like a lot. So it's not followers. Followers versus companions. Group flirting. Story gate. Check anger. This sounds more like a lot more affinity type stuff. Wants to talk. Story. Make romantic, start commitment quest, personal quest reminder, finish personal quest, start personal quest. Checks and sets wants to talk. Haha. Function make not committed. Make committed. Break commitment. That's funny. So this is all affinity based stuff. So okay, it's not that. Companion actor script. On death. Companion ID found. That's greater affinity. Nope. Companion affinity copyright free. Ooh. Now we're talking. SQ companion script. Okay, there's another one. Anger level. Timers, custom events, initialization, role functions. Other events. So this looks more like event-based type stuff. Incremental flirt count. Oh man, if life was scripted. Okay, let's look at active companion script. New perks. Travel affinity and group. Skill leadership, recovery time, on combat state change. Function. So companion has more affinity stuff. What else can we look at? Companion debug script? I know they set up scripts like that to say debug, but it actually has a function, like a huge function in it. Debug make, okay, so this really is debug. Where in the world can we find this function that dismisses people? So that's a fragment, that's a fragment. Because I feel like I've seen it before. That's the thing. I feel like I've seen it. I feel like I've seen the name of what it should be. So let me see. Action script. SQ companion script. It's not going to be the affinity script. SQ companion active, yeah. It's got to be an SQ one. So this is everything I'm looking at here. Look up SQ. What does SQ stand for? Well, looks like a lot of things. SQ crew spawn manager. SQ companion script. This we looked at already. SQ crew, give item quests, captive script, airlock, scripts, followers. Followers, active follower. I mean, I feel like I looked at that one already. Probably Starfield quest. doesn't sound. I mean, sounds very rational to be that. Neon Aurora checks for me, maybe. Maybe we look for dismiss. Is there dismiss? Samco dismiss. Dude, where else can I look? I mean, unless I just look at the whole thing. Alright, let's take a look here. Start up top. Where can this thing be? We looked at followers already. We looked up everything with companion. We looked up everything with crew. Common. Cause yeah, so we looked at companion actor script, companion affinity event script, no. Affinity script, no. Debug script, we looked at that. Companion power armor keyword script. Something to look into later. Crew. Crew elite quest script, that's everything that we saw related to getting a dismissed end scene. So that's a function. So set enlist crew inactive. So it does that KM dismiss scene, but that's when we're like, all of this is when we're actually in dialogue with them. That's the only problem with this, is that it is based on setting up, based in the scenes. So yeah, so wait scene, dismiss scene, follow scene, give item scene. So those are all related to scenes. That's the only issue with this. So if someone was randomly dismissed, it's not found in here. So let me see. Generic crew quest script. So these are the, like the, what's it called? Astrodynamic specialist or something like that. Laser weapon specialist. For generic crew, we need to remove the crew from the spawn marker's crew array so that it doesn't attempt to show up again, right? It doesn't attempt to clean up this actor when it respawns and prevent persistence. Yep. Like these guys disappear. Remove spawn crew array. Yeah. Like, peace out. Like if you don't use them anymore, peace. So it's not that one. Crew leadership script. Crew recruit quest script. Crew elite other players script. Okay, that's probably something. Do this one real quick. So this is the recruiting process. So when you like pay for them for the first time, crew elite other player. Okay. Maybe this is something I haven't seen. Auto state waiting for other player. Okay. Event unload. No. Nothing. Crew elite other player script. Nope. Crew random voice script. Crew spawner script. No, that's not it. Crew CRW crew scripts. Crew script. The script is obsolete. Alright, fine. Crew TRW. Extend quests. Hired message, available crew faction, current crew faction. Set faction rank. Available crew action, faction. This function is called in the individual crews here class. Crew position, not clear, crew name, get actor reference, set crew function. So this sounds like something. Crew fired. Okay. All right, let me write this down. CRW quest script.psc crew fired. So there's a function here. You think crew is when you kick them from their crew completely? Yeah, I was thinking about that too. So this is when the crew is hired for the first time. Crew is fired, so they leave. Okay. I think I'm in agreement. I think I'm in agreement with you too. So, So we passed all the companion stuff, so next stuff would be followers. So this was CRW quest script, yeah. The followers, didn't see anything yet, so let's go continue on. Debug. Defaults. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in on the, oops. Oh, I see. 1 second. I was zoomed in. Never mind. Or no, I was. Okay. Okay. No, that. Okay. Got it. We're good. Default counter. Default crowd event manager. Default follower toggle quest script. Take a look at it. No. Elite crew start quest on Learnstream. I feel like we did look at this already, yeah. We did. Crew debug scripts. I've seen this. Debug make active elite crew. Yeah, I've seen this. Game. Yeah, I've seen that. Debug hire. But no fire. Okay, nope. Maybe tie the script to the actor directly, adds the skill, then become follower, moves it when they are not. Yeah. So when that happens, like what is when they become a follower? So let's take a look at this real quick before we get too carried away and just editing the whole script. When they become a follower, they do a scene. Pickup scene ended. Hold on a sec. What is this? There's something that happens there. We have an alias here. Let's start. Alias does. Not sure what to check for. Is follower would be yeah. Get is alias reference, and the reference is elite crew, so that's what we're seeing here. Active elite crew. Active elite crew. Active elite crew versus active companion. So we have this, so this other part too, we have this other phase down here. That might be it. Hold on a second. So I'm in the, you ask them to follow you. Then you have all these other scenes down here. Active companion. Because here's another set of dialogue. Well, I don't know. You have, okay, you have active companion here. So if they are an active companion, right? This is what happens. So let me look at this one. Edit. Oh, but it's already there, dude. So phase 3. There's a phase 3 here. But what you can do on the phase 3. Let's see. Phase 3, phase 3, phase 3. Would it be weird? At least in this, at least for this. Let me see. Let me think this through. I think I got the best solution. That's all shared dialogue. Yeah, that's shared dialogue. But the thing is, we didn't get the dialogue kicking in, right? So it means that someone got dismissed right away. Here's the crazy idea. So here's the thing. Here's the crazy idea. And I'm thinking it through in my head right now. I like you to follow me for a while, right? And this, who am I looking at? Who am I looking at right now? Big Jimmy. So we haven't touched Big Jimmy yet. So let's go to Jimmy the Rambot. Because I think this might solve it. This might solve it. Because what can we control? What can we not control? Like easily. Now it's free to use as long as you give complete credit to White Fat Audio. Oh, okay. Alright, so let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Here for a moment. No. Let's get used. Where is it? Follow. I'd like you to follow. Alright, here you go. Here you go. Here's the idea. Here's the idea. Before... I mean, this is a way to do it, because, like, I don't like the idea of trying to go through every single person or trying to find a universal one. What if we say here, get the player reference, and from here, we do all of the removes first, right? Because if you remove it here first before you add, so right, so you remove every single like swapping perk that we put in here before we add it back in. So we zero it out, we zero everything out, and then when this follower will add back the one that applies. So that, I think that's the safest way to do it. I think that's the safest way to do it. So you only add, um, so you would do this maybe what? At least in this case, 3 times. It's like that's a. I think this is a method. This is a method. I don't know if it's the most efficient one. I'm still thinking that through my head right now. But there is a means. Like, all right, remove everything that was possibly added that you want to remove, that could possibly be added, remove, because 0 just stays at 0. It doesn't go negative. It will just stay at 0, right? And then you add it back in, add everything that back in that you want to add back in. Because at least from here, you can control it. You could easily control it. Thinking it through in my head. No, it doesn't work. Because it only works for the it only works for the robots. Shoot. Oh! Because, like, if the person I want to have follow me will be, like, Baird or something like that. It's not going to happen. This part's not going to happen. Yeah, right there, Sunir. You got it. Right. Dang it. So, yeah, the part that we need to figure out is what detects it to go away. So it's this phase 3 part right here that I mean, for some reason, I feel like this is universal. Right, active companion. That's something rather put in actor rather than a dialogue. So what happens? So on the actor itself, because like, I mean, when I looked at this, I thought this was universal, right? Active companions, you see this on every single active companion. But you can see it's here too, but maybe you didn't see a bloop bloop. So that means, because if the companion happens to be far away or something, I don't know. I don't know what it is. So where... Because I mean, let me see. Let me look at the actor then. Let's look at the actor. Because I know you see this. Potential crew member, crew faction, current crew faction, available crew faction. That's only for crew, right? Does a keyword get added to them as a follower? Let's find out. We have this. We have these 2 scripts here. Like, if we add something here, like, because like the part that I don't know is what determines, what states that you're not a companion. that's the one key part that I'm trying to figure out. What is it in here that says, hey, you're not a companion? And if you're not a companion, remove these. Or make sure this is 0. Like check or something like that. So what is it here? Like, I need to figure out, like, how do you detect it? How do you detect that you're a companion or not? And how can we, like, let that function go? get that function going. Right. So it, and we looked at the EC. I mean, at least for this one, the EC quest. So, elite crew. Wait, did we even follow? Did we even find the follower script? Because we have the. I mean, we looked through the elite crew start question. But that's definitely not it. That just starts it up. You can right click on the script and go to edit source to see it. Thank you. Yeah, this is only the higher parts. Make available crew. So yeah, that says something. Yeah. Which one is it, bro? You see this, right? You see this crew elite crews quest script to hire. This is what uses. This is what's being used to hire somebody. But the other part about this is that it's all in the, I guess, ecosystem of a quest or the dialogue. Right? That's what this. I mean, that's. I think that's what we noticed before. Like the crew, this one, a crew elite crew quest script. Crew, elite crew, quest script. Yeah. So this is all in the confines of the dialogue. So script name crew elite crew quest script extends crew recruit quest script. Okay. Double check. All right. Yeah. If crew member, so this is essentially just recruiting them to the crew, but not a follower. Ah. See, that's the thing. Where is it? So, like, crew fired, and I assume, yeah, I agree. I think this is just removing them from the crew, not as a companion. So what scripts makes them a companion, right? Well, we see in a dialogue here, and it's in the same thing, but the part is that would run at the... Let's double check it. So it's a crew quest script, or the extended of this one. So follow me. Follow me. There's a function here. Trace, follow scene end. So that's just tracing. So this is extension of this. Which is just a recruiting part. Function recruit unassigned. Let me see. Is there anything? Is this extended somewhere else? Crew recruit quest script extends quest. What? Are you serious? Quest. See, this part. There's a part that might be throwing us off. SQ follower. Check. Open two things. We have a quest PSE. Bro. It's like... What the heck, bro? There's just function for all the quest stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Right? Dismissing, hiring, it's all a quest-based stuff. All right. SQ follower. Let's go back. Okay. SQ companions, SQ followers. Player loitering. Keep polling. Package on package start, on package change, on package end. So SQ followers, that's SQ followers. Here's SQ followers script. Keyword properties, yeah. Um, this might be something. So like if it's, they might be just swapping the alias. So that's the command follow. Command waits. Update retrieval. Sounds good, Sadir. It's like, I don't know. It's like I don't know what else to look for. Actor function get followers. Wait, what is this? Actor function? All followers. Function all followers. Follow. Which followers are going to issue? Okay. This function sets global variables we use to log players' followers' states. The globals in here should only be set inside this function. We use the trigger tracking global and objective updates function and wait timer to ensure an orderly and filtered call. Function update tracking globals and objectives. Follower count. Actively followers. Activate length. Player followers count. So this, they're just counting the followers, right? Bool has companions. Yeah, right? That enter. I wait, right? Okay. Follower count following. So it's just counting all the followers. Followers including companions, including, right? Companion followers only. If has companion. Player followers has companion set to value 1. So that's a global that's set. Else, it'll set it to 0. So just saying this is just true false, right? You have companion followers or you don't. The compound following count is 0 is greater than 0. Player followers has companion following set. Yeah, right. Companion waiting is greater than 0. Player followers, yeah, so alright. All options to count how many companions you have. Actor function teleport. Yeah, specific followers is teleport. If there's actor teleport. Okay. Alright, okay. And while trace. That's it. Gotta turn off and start something, right? Gotta turn. Bro! What else is there? What else can you look at? Hmm. There's an alias in here. But if I do that, it's gonna try to find it for everybody. This isn't a universal. This isn't universal. Because if there's one thing that does switch, it does switch to add to a companion. Dude. So I wish this wasn't just dialogue, cause like, and I was looking at this earlier. So start phase 3. Active companion is this. So this is all shared stuff, right? But the hard part is I can't even double click on this one. So this is for the active companion. And this should be for like almost this is everybody. This is everybody. Everybody's in here for this action. Can we add stuff in here? Hold on a second. New action. Start scene, is it? If I do a start scene, it's not going to get all this. This one is concurrently. Which one are we working on first? Which one are we working on? Jimmy the Robot. So it can't be here. But yeah, we can't do this active companion. It has to be outside. So, I mean, it would be great if I can get it in the actor. Definitely don't want to edit every single character. when a companion. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. At least in this dialogue, like, if I remove him as a follower, here's the interesting thing, right? I can set up as a crew, and when I dismiss him, it, like, puts him back as a crew member, right? But when I remove him as a crew member, it also removes him as a follower. It's like, based on how this dialogue is set right now, I have to, one, make him a crew member and station him somewhere. But if he's a follower, well, think about it this way, he'd be on the ship with me anyway. So that was the logic I had around it. It's like, if he's following me, he's on the ship. So, like, sure, let's use his skills, because, yeah, we're trying. The reason why we're trying to do this workaround is because it works if he's just a crew member, but if he's a follower, then for some reason his ship skills don't apply anymore. So that's why we're trying to do this whole swap thing. We're doing this because we, like, whatever the issue is, that seems to be only working for Vasco. If I wanted to, well, yeah, see, for some reason, we'll do the other thing too. Like, yeah, just cancel this for now, because, like, we're not making we're not getting anywhere right now. But and this is the weird part, right? I mean, at least this is what happened. When I have him as a follower and a crew member, and I just remove him as a crew member, he also gets removed as a follower at the same time. But yeah, so all these robots work as crew members. It's just that when I make them as a follower and they're still a crew member, a follower and they're still a crew member, their skills no longer apply. That's the issue we're trying to create a workaround for. Just think of it that way. We're trying to create a workaround for this. I mean, I could just leave it as like, all right, these are just crew members and that's it. You don't have to worry about this, right? You can't make them followers. You can only make them crew members. I could go that route. That's one thought I had in my head. See the issue I have. So I need you on my crew, right? Yes, beyond the ages, go. Like following well. Right? And then go to ship. When I said, or unassign, Jimmy Rambo is no longer following you. So when I unassign him, he's no longer following me. And I try to talk to him, I have to first assign him somewhere. I mean, I guess the weird thing is I could do this. Like, I could assign him to, like, ship storage, storing pad. And he's like, what the hell? He's not even moving, dude. Look at that. It's like, come on, really? Come on. And if I unassign, oh yeah, I didn't start following. So yeah, for whatever reason, if I don't assign him as crew first, I can't have him as a follower. Let's try to go to ship. Right. Then I say, no, I don't want you on my ship anymore. I just want you to be a follower, but not on my ship. I don't know. Maybe is that just because it's Constellation? Is that what? I don't know. Because like I know I can get Gideon Acre as a follower, but not a crew member, right? Or not assigned to the ship. Can you? Shoot, I don't even know anymore. But yeah, because Andreja can follow you but not be assigned to ship for whatever reason. If I unassign, they also are not following me. Right. So yeah. I want to try with this guy now. Let me find Gideon Acre. Okay, where are you going? So I do this. And I say ship storage. And then follow me. Right now follow me. Oops. And then I say, no, I don't want you on my crew, or I don't want you assigned to this place anymore. It's not following anymore. There might be some other keyword being used. That's what I would love to. I mean, yeah, I think that's true because there's a keyword for Constellation. But I want to try Jimmy now. Or Gideon. I want to see if Gideon does that. Hold on a second. Because I feel like I had Gideon as a follower, but not as a crew member before. But I'm not sure anymore. Because here's the thing, I was basing this off of Gideon's dialogue and quest line. Where are you? Alright.
Hey, you gonna reassign me or what? Sure.
Sounds like he's mad. What's going on? Oops.
Howdy, Skipper. Got my stuff all ready to go?
Alright, he's following me.
Hiya, Skipper.
Oops.
So long, Bob.
And let's unassign him. Yeah, see? So it's I guess it's only Constellation you could really
So
do
long
that.
for now. You know where to find me.
Sit down. Yeah. Yeah, Constellation they do use another keyword. Or here, I'll show you what I found on. Let's look at Vasco real quick. Let's look at Vasco again real quick. So yeah, he has, or not keywords, factions. I don't know. Well, maybe yeah, it could be the faction, because I read in one of his in his quests, or something about him that says like he always has this available. Not available. Where is it? No, he had another thing on him. Oh, I think it was on his model. Maybe. I don't even know anymore. No, it's not on his model. Model's model A race. There was something here that said, yeah, crew always the teammate or something like that. That's one different keyword I noticed. And then, of course, he does have his factions as well. Could be Constellation faction that could be applying to it. But yeah, if follower was a faction or keyword, I would have been on top of that. At least I think I would have been. Let me see. Is there a keyword called follower? Player has companion. No, that's not it. So that's a global thing, not. I don't know, man. But yeah, I mean, I could just say, you know what? I'm just gonna have these guys be crew members, and then leave it at that, and then create followers for something else. I don't know. But oh. Bro. It's like, bro. Where do you go from here? AI data, AI packages, they have this piece, but this it seems to only relate to potential crew, right? So everything that we found, at least on the actor itself, relates to being crew members, but not essentially companions. It's like the other route I'm thinking of. Is another script route. Let me see. Because this might be the universal piece, right? Oh, no, you can't. Almost. Follow, dismiss, and pick up. So you got these are. But that only applies to the person you're talking to. That's the only thing. Because I thought about this too. It's like, what if we just do this? But that only applies if you follow someone. So it could still stick on you. Crap. So does the recruit script. And this is completely coming from here, quest. So this is the very base of it all. this also extends quest. Set role unavailable. Set role to active. Show text replacements. What could it be? What turns... What sets someone to not be a companion anymore? I can't do it there. Crew faction, yes. the tough part in all this is I just can't figure out where the trigger is. What unsets him? And I think the funny thing about it is like tomorrow I'll have an aha moment. There, I know where it is. It's like that's what happens. Like that's what happens. It's like all of a sudden the next day it's like aha. I feel like I'm so close to. I know that active companion. What is this? Hold on. Active companion. Field type. What is this? there's a quest called SQ Companions. What do we do here? Handles various systems for companions. What do you handle? You have a bunch of aliases. Sleep companion, avail companions, active companion. Okay, double click this. What does this do? A faction called Current Companion Faction. Alright, so that means there's something that removes them, right? Get in faction. Is there a remove in faction? Get in faction. Leave faction, remove. Oh, I see something. Message to remove actor. Huh. It's like, huh. Okay, no, never mind. So a specific reference. So it somehow tags that. Message to replace actor. Message text replace reference. Specific reference. Sleep companion furniture, sleep companion. So it's all active. So that's all that actively through, right? So this is the one. Something here. There's something here. Active. Companion. Find matching reference. It's in the match conditions is this. So there's something that happens here where you remove current faction. Write this down somewhere. Something removes character, or say something removes active companion from the current companion faction. If that happens, right, then we can target. Then we can target our robots. We could say robot faction, like we say that faction, the current faction does not equal this at that certain moment. And if it happens to be Jimmy the robot, then remove the perks. So that's it. So we need to figure out what removes someone from an active companion, or removes someone from the current companion faction. Okay, we're getting closer. Poof. Actor value that will signify that actors current is actively filling this role has been made active through dialogue. Not active message. Message to show when the actor no longer fills this role, i.e. he has been made active through dialogue, etc. Alright, so it's SQ companions. Is that one of the scripts we were looking at? It's like SQ companions does it. SQ companions on sets. Well, at least we have a not active message that's set. That's there. Okay. SQ companions. SQ companions, but this is wait, what script is this one? SQ companion script. Okay. And we're looking for a not available message. Not available. Wait, what? Still available. Property should be in there. Hold on. Not available message. Wait, what? I'm gonna start from the top. Wait, what? SQ companions. Yeah, not available. How come I'm not seeing this thing? Oops. Open it in external. Yeah, we're looking at it. I don't see it. I don't see. So their properties should show up in the script too. Okay, that's what I think. So send active companion changed. Actor, new active companion, older active companion. Cool. Doesn't it do that in game? Yes, but I need to use it to help me unset perks. Yeah, because we can't trigger it through dialogue. Okay, so here's the thing. There's got to be something else in here. Let me see. We'll click on this one. Active companion, yes. SQ companions. Active companion, alias, right. Actively crew, player ship. I need something that says remove something. That's not it. So close. It's so close. Is this? This isn't here. This is not. This is not a part of the script. I'm gonna close all this stuff, dude. Quest SQ commands, right? So this is SQ companion. It's in there, dude. it's in the message. There's a message in here. It's its own file. It's not a script. It's its own little file in here. So, okay, that message is set off. Okay. Now what? Something in here. SQ companion, sleep companion, passage, SQ companion. What's this? Oh, that's a quest. So this is getting. So owner quest is SQ companions. We're looking at SQ companions right now. Display time -2. Right. So this message text happens here. Now that means that there's something here. I'll just close my output window. This is such a kooky way to do it. It's like, this is such a kooky way to do it. All right. So, alias, message, text, replace, actor. So, this happened somewhere. Where is it taking place? It's not pseudo done in script, pseudo doing in its own. It's doing it in its own quest. It's doing its own quest. They have a quest just for, like a generic quest just for followers. Handles various systems for companions. Alright. So quest stages, nothing. Quest objectives, nothing. Quest aliases, a whole bunch of stuff. I'm guessing this forces a bunch of items here, but what? There's something in here that triggers it. And I'm not sure where to find it. It's not, it's not in scenes. It's not in scene collections, combat, favors, protection, miscellaneous, greetings. So I see scripts. Right, I see all this stuff. So there's communication based on what's doing. So there's all affinity type stuff. Ungrouped activities, discharge weapon resource shares, import scene data. Okay, so this is not it. So there's something in SQ companion script, but these are referring to things that are outside of it. So like if you see SQ companions, right? SQ companions is related quest. SQ followers, related quest. SQ crew script. So SQQ crew. We're looking at the wrong place. We're looking at scripts. It's all here. There's like SQQ crew quest. Oh my goodness. This is totally different. This is totally different from what I expected. Handles various systems for crew. Then you got handles various systems for companions. So let's see here. Now we look at this. SQ companions not a message available. So that's a form. So let me see. So there's got to be something in SQ followers or SQ companions that determines. So let's look at SQ followers now. Jeez, it's a quest. It's like everything we're looking for are in quests. So there has to be something here, SQ followers, that say, hey, you're no longer a follower. So here's an SQ follower script. The not active message is there. Okay. So these are all like these 5 scripts: companions, followers, crew, prevent recalculation on as an SQ player ship. These are quests. Holy moly. Okay. SQ followers, companion trade. All right. Service, detection, favors, combat, scene selections, scenes, primary active, primary actor aliases. Primary actor. So this let's trade gear. Okay, that's all it is. Let's trade gear. Message tech replace actor. So getting closer. Specific reference. So this is something happens to the alias and says do this. Okay. Okay, getting closer. Quest objectives. Active followers. Quest stages. 0. Quest data. Oh man. Okay. I bet there's a scene. There's gotta be a scene that says, do this. And that's where we'll find it. mean, I guess the other thing we do is create a generic quest. It's like, you could create a generic quest that says, "Hey, you're no longer here." So you're looking at companions, followers, crew. Okay. What else is there? Alright, so that's SQ followers. Let's look at SQ crew. I mean, a lot of it's the same stuff, but where is... There's gotta be something here. No, empty. Ah. This is the only script yet, or the only thing we haven't looked at yet. SQ prevent recalc. What is this? After players hasn't seen before recalc when they load the wipes. These wipes are any data you might have set up previously for an actor and non-star. So for any actors you want to set data on player loads, you can go and recommend it as a quest. This is originally done for companions, crew followers who might be off screen when the SQ actor role script changed their data. SQ actors roles script. That might be it. So. Keyword. If this keyword is on actor, it will suppress any show text replace messages for the actor as long as they have this keyword. Okay. So I'm thinking about possible paths in my head. But the next one I need to look up now is SQ actor role script. Actor or actors? Actor. Get actor roles. Okay. message property not active. Yes. Wait, did I look at this already? No, I've never seen this before. Wait, what? Hold on a sec. No. Yeah, okay. Message property not active. So message to show when active. So this is what we're looking for. Not active message. Find next. Actor to update. Not active message. If this, there it is. Function set role inactive. There it is. Okay. There's the script. If also unavailable, set role unavailable. Found it. Now the part that I want to do, if I could see or find a means to leverage this without actually editing this. Because this is being called from somewhere else. Like the, we saw this, right? Message property, not active message, mandatory constant. This was being filled, this was being populated somewhere else. Right? So yeah, this is being said, alright, this is the dude. This is the actor we're replacing. What is this? So right. So there's an identifier that happens. Okay. What do you think? I mean, I can create an extension of this too. I can create another script that says extension of SQ actor role script. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But there needs to be something here. So okay, hold on a second. So quests. Quests might have oh, dude, so oops. So now here's the thing. Set role available, right? Actor update or set something to not. So this is the I mean, here, Jimmy you had a bunch of SQ stuff on a sec. Just do SQ underscore to see what's all under SQ. Do by form type. So I think there's a whole bunch of questions to look into. So companions and crew. Those are already there. And followers. Companions, followers, crew. Main log name. And sublog name. SQ companion script. So you see all this in like multiple spots. That's a hard. That's one thing too. So I don't know. I don't understand like when do you do it? It's obviously like you see the scenes here. You only have the scene for trade, right? So it picks up from there, right? So let me see. SQ, that's SQ followers. SQ companions doesn't have a scene. So I'm trying to think, like, where does it... We're trying to organize all these systems, but where is the piece that says... Where is the function called up? Crew. Scenes, no scenes. You have these questions. Dog meat. I wonder where that came from. Man. What's this one? Crew, give item quest script. Oh, okay. This tells me followers. Gets me closer. This is the part that's throwing me off just a little bit. So let's see. This guy. As you say it, you're not actually there. Not active. Okay. One more idea. Just to help me see how it works. Let's look at the logs. Alright. Let's do this. Let's find out what it does. Makes me wonder if I should have just done this from the beginning. Bro. Do a trace in the log files. See where it goes. Yep. It's getting that time already, baby. is all this? What? Well, this didn't help me. Wasn't there a trace set in this? Add debug on. Would you still go out if I said you're not going to ship anymore? Let's go here. Yep. Okay. Feel like I'm really close. Let me see here. Let me open up the SQ actor role script again. 'Cause I think there should have been a log. Let me see. Also output the actor's role log. Right. I thought I was going to see all this. Is there another thing that I need to do? Is there something I need to do for Trace? Hold on a second. Trace debug. Was there? Enable trace, enable logging, loading debug information. Huh? No, it's everything. Gah! Well, unless this does something. Maybe this will help me. No, it's already there. Debug, being able logging, trace, information, profiling. Oh. No, okay. Alright, let's do it. We'll see. Try it again, and we'll see if we find out before we figure out the next steps, because I don't want to edit. For me personally, I don't want to edit the script directly. That's one part I want to avoid. And I think I probably need to sleep on it. I probably need to sleep on it to figure out what the next step is going to be. On how I want to do this. Logging is going. Keep going. Nothing, really? Maybe there's a better logging setting. I don't know. Well, at least let me know it's working this way. It's like, oh man, I'm gonna have my. I know I'm gonna have my eureka moment tomorrow for sure. I'm gonna have my eureka moment. It's like figure it out. It's like, okay, this is where we place it right here, and you just detect if it's gonna be like, does it equal this character? And if it's yes, then do this. That's where it is. I'm just trying to figure out what the best place to put that in, because I don't want to put in the script. I want to avoid doing that. If I could put it elsewhere, then we're good. I would rather put it in a form, like one of the quest forms or something like that. That's where I would ideally like it to be, but that might not be the case. But yeah, so we're gonna... I need to sleep on it, because there's no way... Yeah, I need to sleep on it so I can think it through. Yep. But getting there. Excited to do this. So, I mean, once I figure that piece out, then I'm definitely going to release this this creation. At least of the work in progress type creation, because there's so much I want to do with it now. It's like going through this process gave me so many different ideas, and I'm excited to share that with you. So I think that's it, guys. I'm done. I'm done. This is like what 4 hours of just trying to just get a good and bigger understanding of what makes this work. So I'm actually very shocked that this is kind of put together through a bunch of quests. I never expected that. Like, we're gonna have the followers be handled by a quest or whatever. So it's kind of really interesting to see that. Other than that, guys, hope you had a chill time just chilling out. Even though we didn't make. I mean, we learned a lot. I feel like we learned a lot of how things are put together. We didn't really get anywhere, but we figured out a lot along the way. So, yeah. Next time, we'll see. Hopefully, next time would be more exciting when we were able to figure that out, or start putting more things together. But this was definitely a doozy, trying to figure out one piece that can make it work this way. Other than that, guys, have yourselves an amazing night. We'll see y'all next time. Maybe Thursday. It seems like Thursday will be free for me this week, so if it's Thursday, then we'll come back on Thursday. Beyond that, guys, have yourselves an amazing night. Thanks for hanging out, and hopefully I'll have this creation up soon. Cool. All right, guys, we'll see y'all next time. Peace out. Sending out the hearts as well. Thank you so much, all love and support as always. If the hearts fall, there it is. Cool. All right, we'll see y'all next time. I'm gonna send you out with the booty call music. Yeah, let's do that. Booty call. What?